Hi everyone. Was not expecting a raid right off the rip, but hello, salutations, welcome in. I'm literally just getting set up, I was on a different screen. Anyhow, salutations raiders, my name is Crypta_Manticore, the guardian beast of the Ruined City. I used to be an archaeologist about 100 odd years ago that touched the wrong artifact, and well, things went a little sideways back then, but I'm here now catching up on modern life through gaming. Welcome to the Ruined City, we are glad to have you here. Drace, congratulations on getting third. Let me go ahead and tuck these here wings away so that y'all can actually see some of the background and whatnot. You heard vampires yeet the vampires? Yes. We may not, in fact, even run into a vampire tonight because they are notoriously hard to, track down. But we'll see what we can do. But once again, welcome in everyone. Very happy to have you here. My friends are a terrible influence. Tonight was supposed to be the final supposed entry in our adventure with Sea of Stars. But, yeah. Bumby decided that he was going to reignite everyone's sudden passion for Vampire Survivors again, and then Ducky proliferated it, so here we are. Don't worry, for some reason I keep attracting vampires when I'm trying to avoid them. Well, Jade, it sounds like we need to get you in here as bait. You can draw them in, we can take care of them. What? I'm just being very, very, candid about the situation. You say that you are, like, more than enough to draw them in, so I fail to see the weak point in this plan. Am I wrong, chat? Am I wrong? I'm not escaping vampire juice box allegations at this point. Yeah, probably not. I only attract death. That is not true, and you know that. So, couple little talking points tonight before we get going. First of all, this was, in fact, the first game that I ever played on Twitch. Amusing factoid. I had approximately no one watched. You could barely even watch the stream itself. So, bit of a funny feeling coming back around to it now with, I don't know, such different circumstances, I suppose. Yeah, a little bit of coming full circle. Yeah. But the intent was that tonight I was going to be testing out a couple new settings with my microphone. The problem, as I found out right before I went live, is that the same settings that I had made for a very nice and warm sound. Hey, Mag. You calm down with that. You save that for the vampires. Does that tail open? Yes, the tail opens. There's been art of it. However, I don't have a blue Twitch. So, probably not anytime soon. Unfortunate though that might be. I meant this model's tail. Yeah, no. Maybe someday. I'm not going to say no, but not currently. Hello and welcome in, Retro. Congratulations on getting first. Yeah, not on Twitch at least. Welcome in, Ducky. Hey. No, not an orange Twitch. I would be doing a blue Twitch. All right? There's a difference. There is a difference, damn it. And Duncan, congratulations on getting second. Suffice to say, no, Jade. Oh my god. You fucking gremlins. Again, at some point, I might have like a donathon, and if y'all hit a really fucking crazy goal, I might go back to my artist father and say, hey, can you hook me up with some particular jiggle physics? But until that point, I'm not doing that. Yeah, with some wow. Wow. You only have sarcasm. I am afraid that we don't accept that as currency here quite yet. Not quite yet. Maybe eventually. Not yet. But yeah. Right before stream. Yeah. My new mic settings and filters decided they didn't want to do what they were set up to do. So we're back to default tonight. I will work on that again. Maybe try to do like a test stream at some future point just to see how they pan out. But it didn't want to work tonight. I'm not going to fight with it. Anywho, we are doing some Vampire Survivors tonight. If you are already amongst the friends and you've joined the Ruin City Discord, you are more than welcome to jump in and we can do some multiplayer if you would like. If not, I will just be going down the list and kind of doing whatever the fuck I feel like and just having a nice chat along the way. I will attempt not to use any super broken characters because that's just not interesting to watch. It's not. On a couple other points before we get going. It's a fun place to join that Discord. I'm attempting to make it a fun place. It's just getting going. So, the other two games that we had planned for this week, Sea of Stars was supposed to be tonight. It was supposed to be the actual end to our series with it, because I don't plan on doing the DLC on stream. But I found out, oddly enough, that you have to complete the game once, just as is. And I guess if you're like thorough enough, you can technically get the true... Ducky. Damn. You really gonna do that to me? What am I saying? Of course you are. But as I was saying... Wow, I am getting super distracted already. Damn. Hi, Jade. Hi. Welcome. I wasn't trying to do anything. Or, get through any announcements whatsoever. Yes, you've already said your greetings. I am trying to get a couple announcements out. Anyway. If you're thorough enough, you can technically get the true ending on your first go through, but most people just recommend go ahead and like... Now you're looking to cause trouble. Looking for it. Finger slipped. Most folks recommend that you just go through, do it once, and then reload. And apparently there's like a guess a post game almost that resets you a little ways and lets you kind of have more direction given, and then you can go do everything that your companions tell you to, and suddenly then you can have the true end game. This is the real ending. So when we get back around to it, that'll be what we do in Sea of Stars. The other thing was Time Stranger, Digimon Story Time Stranger. Last stream, I learned that it is possible to mod it. So I went through and did a little bit of that, but holy shit. That is not like your average like Skyrim modding whatsoever. Usually those are always like, hey, get this framework, use this downloader, you're good to go. Plug and play almost. Not this fucking game. I had to go and grab like 6 different frameworks in order to just apply like the few cosmetic and auditory like quality of life improvements that I wanted to add. It was absolutely fucking ridiculous. It's like, I haven't been gone from the modding scene that fucking long, but holy shit, that seems like y'all, there should be a little bit more integration somewhere in there. Or maybe I'm just expecting too much because the convenience of Skyrim and whatnot, but hot damn. Why was that messenger naked? Mods. That's all I'll say. And for everyone else worrying about what Drace just said, she had the misfortune of logging on after I had just started tinkering with mods for Skyrim. And just, up out of nowhere, messenger guy who like just drops off notes most of the time, brings you quests, etc., just rolled up to her completely buck-ass nude. Yeah. I don't think I really need to say anymore. Everything was there. All right. In any case, as I said, we will be doing some Vampire Survivors tonight. I feel like my sensors are a little bit wonky right now. All right, look away for half a second. Continue looking away. All right, my tail is just like, it is front and fucking center tonight. It is wanting to be part of the goings on. What do you got going on, bud? What are you doing? What are you doing back there? Things got a mind of its own half the time. And a few other parts. Anywho, let me go ahead and get the game open. Oh my god, Retro, that is a sentence. Again, this is more or less open to friendos. So if you want to jump in for multiplayer, we can absolutely do that. And the Discord link should be just that 4th one right there, if you feel like it. Let's go on over to the game screen, though, shall we? I doubt it's crossplay. I mean, they've done quite a few things with Vampire Survivors since it originally launched. I will say that. I don't know that it's crossplay still. Let's swerve a little here. Okay. Let's change the lighting a little bit. Too dark. There we go. You love Vampire Survivors? I understand the feeling. All right, and believe it or not, that number way the fuck up there, that's not an exaggeration. I had entirely too much time to work with Big Trousers, which is the merchant, if you're not familiar with that particular character. And let's just say he's able to do quite a bit. And I can't use him for normal missions because it's highly boring. But we do have a few things that we can work on tonight. Let me go ahead and flip this around over here. I'll just move that off to the side. Let's see. Who or what do we need to take care of? Yeah, I mean, we'll just go down the list. Deal damage with the laboratory train. I think I've only even done the laboratory a couple times. But I think that's Santaladona's laboratory, is it not? So we'll go in there like that. There's a chocobo. There is a blue chocobo. That's a thing. The red chocobo would be way more scary. We're looking to survive the vampires, not murder them out of existence. You don't fuck with a red chocobo. You don't. Just amused to see me playing Vampire Survivor since you were watching the Castlevania musical yesterday. Nice. Alright, let's pick up an additional card. Da-da-da. We'll grab a few golden eggs, because why not? Not exactly like it's going to drain my money too much. Okay. Y'all are not getting, like, hardly any sound at all, are you? Okay, hold that thought. Okay, is that a little bit more? It's okay? Good, good, good. And there's a few weapons in here, like, they are so new that I don't know what they honestly do. So you know what? We're gonna go ahead and pick them up, because why not? Alright, I'm already getting eaten up. We need to move along some way. Okay, so To do the damage, we need to go along the walls and just flip the switches to run the train and hopefully run some enemies over, I guess. Okay, how about we create ourselves a border and try and get the birds? You, loot goblin, get back here. I fucking see you. Quit running. You, come here. Okay. Da, 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 da. Come on, yes, Gemini. God, that's such a good card, if I can actually survive to use it. It's looking dicey already, though. That was an odd break in the spawns. Divine Lancer? Do some of these new weapons have skills now? I guess they must. Oh god. Ain't looking good for a first run. Hope old Santa here's got some revives. Santa Ladonna. Oh, bob and weave, bob and weave. Oh, God. Okay, we at least had one revive. Let's keep moving. God, I need something that's a lot closer. Okay, if I could get the garlic, that would be amazing, but... use a couple of our rerolls. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and pick up the other bird. Yeah, it has taken me too. It's a thing. I do not deny this. I do, however, blame you and Bumby. Okay, sir. Okay, across the entirety of this map, there's really not anything except for things that we queue, I suppose. Base speed up by 20%? Yes, please. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay, hold on. Santa's main weapon here can actually do critical hits if we get this card, so we'll go ahead and pick it up. We can play later, maybe, or on another day. Okay, I'll take you up on that. It is a fun time playing with the homies. Alright. More bird missiles. Oh, life science scan. Yes, yes, yes. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, somehow we still unlocked the prerequisite amount of damage, though. So I guess that was the main point of getting in there. Unlocks Hyper Carlo Cart. Not familiar with that one. Hmm. Oh yeah, we have a few new characters we need to purchase as well. Then, of course, we have the Balatro characters. I've done it once with Jimbo, but I haven't done Canio yet. Let's see what they're about, shall we? Okay, so that unlocked a new bonus stage for us. Once known as the King Bible Underground Train Station, these tunnels beneath the laboratory now host chaotic, clandestine, and incredibly dangerous go-kart races run by the lizard man King Carlo. What? Okay. It just let's go. That's all I know to say. Huh. I'm actually kind of interested in how this goes, because this feels like a very, I don't know, like there is a best version of a build for this one. Like mostly the horizontal style weapons make the most sense here, I guess. So chat, I guess we're challenging everyone to a race. Oh, okay, there was a rail booster back there that I just didn't see in time. Oh god, it works really well too. Okay, we missed that one. This is so fucking weird. I love it, but it's weird. So do the tracks just alternate which one has the booster on it? No, because that one did it twice in a row. The Alucard Swarb. I feel like we have to get that. Because it has cart in the name. We're playing a cart level. We're boosting! I'm fairly sure that we're just like looping around on this. Purely for the fact that I didn't create most of those floor candies. Oh god. Hold on. Why is there a Reaper with a cart? Why is there a Reaper with a cart? Let's put some distance between us and him. Oh god, he's up here too. Boost faster. Okay, yeah, he loops back around. I guess the kind of cool bit about this level is that because it's so densely packed and there's, I guess, only so much you can do, you're not really taking a whole lot of damage from the other carts that I can tell. Oh, garlic. Can't say no to the garlic. Can't do it. Can't be done. And I'm still not sure what giving gold to our little buddy does. Like, I get that he's kind of like a passive? Yeah, Jade, it's all floor candy. Like, all the red, green, and blue stuff, you know, they'll tell you that they're experience gems. Don't be fooled. It's floor candy. Those are Jolly Ranchers. Gonna nom on it only if you get to them first. I'm pretty partial to the cherry Jolly Ranchers myself. Alright, we're tearing up some track now. Wait, what do you need to evolve the long gun? Like, that's one I haven't touched on yet. The long gun, you need to... Oh. Okay, I've already done that one then. Never mind. We won't worry too much about that. Mostly wanted to try them since I've never had a Jolly Rancher before. They are a very sweet and sometimes a little intense taste, depending on like which packs that you pick up. Personally, I do love me some cherry ones. I guess they're not really for everyone, but again, personal preference. Let's get the attract orb, just because we can't be close enough to collect most of the gems as we go by. Do we ever technically, like, thin these guys out at all, or what's... I don't know. Like, at certain parts, it's... Oh, we're getting our stats buffed every time we, like, make a... I guess, a lap? I guess we're going in a big circle? Because I just see, like, our stats starting to go up for no reason every now and then. I don't think we're technically, like, thinning out the crowd all that much. Especially since they keep on bringing more and more little guys in on top of us. Okay, y'all hurt a little bit more. I guess it's time to start playing a little bit more tactically. Ooh, okay. Hold that thought. Yeah, we'll hang out in the middle of the pack here for a minute. Y'all kind of hurt to pass through now. Alright, we cleared ourselves. Yeah, see, we just had a whole bunch of stats go up. Y'all are pressing in real close right now. You need to not do that for me. Gonna just need y'all to like chill, and back up a little. You are not listening when I tell you to back up. You are not listening at all. Okay, let's see. I have a list over here to the side of all the newer evolutions that I'm just not aware of quite yet. Huh. Alright, so the sword just kind of evolves on its own, looks like. We're going to grab the spinach just because we need some more damage output right now. So for those of you who have played this already, or are in the midst, the thrall of the obsession, the addiction yourselves, what's your favorite weapon? Just a curiosity thing. Alright, that gave us a little bit more room to breathe. Still not the craziest amount of breathing room, but, you know, we can make it work. I think in terms of weapons for me, I really, really enjoy using, like, the double pistols, just because they evolve into the lasers later on, and then if you get the Gemini Arcana to go with them, it just turns into a rave, basically. Oh, hey, we finally looped back around to this chest. Okay, no evolutions there, unfortunately, but we will take it nonetheless. And now there's a Green Reaper with a cart. Shenanigans, I tell you. Oh, this is an evolved weapon. Hang on, hang on. Prototype A calls forth 2 drones for support. We'll take it at this point. Doesn't matter how ridiculous it is, as long as we're able to actually make use of it, I will take it. Oh, we had another revive. Hell yeah. Okay, none of those are evolved weapons. And the main way you can actually tell that I would think it would be fairly obvious, but if you look at the items as they're going by, when they're ticking through, just trying to show you, oh, you could possibly get this item. An evolved weapon, it will always show just a bunch of evolved weapons. Ah, okay. That was unfortunately our undoing. Get the Fibonacci Spritz to level 6. Yeah, I mean, we did do that, but we didn't get to evolve it. Which I'm a little sad about. No. Not that. Unlocks. Okay, see, that might be an interesting challenge right there. Defeat 0 enemies in the coop. So we will get to play the Chocobo. Wait, does his weapon do damage, or does it just kind of freeze enemies in their tracks? I don't remember. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Oh, I left inverse on. No wonder everything fucking sucked. That adds an extra 200% health. Well, we might go back and try those other ones again. Not this time right now, but I guess relatively soon. Give our guy a few bonus bits with some golden eggs. And move on. Okay, does this actually do damage? Oh, shit. Yeah, it does. Never mind. We gotta back out of that. We gotta find a character that doesn't have a weapon that deals damage immediately. I guess we could maybe do Devano. I mean, we would need somebody with a lot of banishes, to be quite honest. I have a lot of weapons. I mean, a lot of weapons. This is actually a little bit of a harder task than I would have thought. Okay, maybe the ghost? Huh. No, I guess we'll try with Devano and see if we can survive that long. I guess technically speaking, if we just keep on dodging everything and don't do damage to anyone, that will eventually just not level up, I hope. This is a weird challenge. That's all I have to say. Why is our timer not going up? Have I broken something? I'm confused. Well, yeah, there are no enemies. That part is true, but... Huh? Hello? What? Ah... okay? Chat, can someone explain what the fuck just happened there? What the shit? I mean, we accomplished it. I guess maybe because we locked ourselves into a position where maybe we couldn't cause damage because we didn't choose a weapon. It automatically gave it to us? That's kind of wild that they actually programmed in the conditions for that to happen, though. I'm a fan, but that's still that's pretty damn funny. Okay, do we even have the mozzarella area open? I don't know. Evolve the phaser. I think that's the phaser. Y'all, there are so many weapons for this game. I'm literally having to look at a document just to find what evolves this. Like, I don't even see it on this table. Where the fuck am I supposed to look? Phaser. It has to be on here somewhere. Chat, I'm looking further and further back. Maybe I just need to like separately Google this because I am not seeing it on this table. And that alone is confusing. Okay. Did find it. Therefore, we will attempt it. Now, do we have that Oh yeah, we do have this. A lactose labyrinth lies buried in the buttery basement of the dairy plant, home to minotaurs and governed by trickle-down milkonomics. I kind of hate that entire sentence. Grabbing the bull by the horns and cheesing it through this mad maze is the only winning formula. Oh my god. Okay, we're just going in. I'm not gonna sit here and contemplate that anymore. Hello? Yeah, we'll do the Mirage Robe. That's usually a fairly good one when you need to move through spaces. Ooh. God, the pistols are so good. We're not going to be moving in too many diagonals, though, it looks like. Yeah, fuck it. What is that? Am I literally chasing this milkmaid for the... I am, aren't I? I am chasing her down for this item. Ow. Okay, this is painful. Oh my god. Okay. That's not happy times. Just a bunch of really pissed off minotaurs. Alright. I feel like to a degree I have forgotten how to play normal characters. Alright, not the greatest start there. Hyper really only tends to benefit us. Now, Hurry can screw us over because even though it's shorter, the enemies also advance about the same growth speed. Okay, maybe let's just get in here again. We'll have a stab at it. And maybe hang around the middle a little bit longer to see if we can level up a bit before we start moving towards the items. You know, I've not messed with the books that much. Let's go ahead and try them out. This might be the wrong build for the wrong place, but... yeah, why not? Okay, yeah, in here, we're going garlic. I'm not gonna deny myself that one. We'll try for the guns again, though. Why not? There's almost like a bit of a rhythmic kind of patterning to the phaser noises. Bing, bong, 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 bong. Okay, yeah, let's not go in and piss off like the Mega Minotaurs quite yet. Get some more floor candy under our belts, then we'll build up. Oh, hey. Yes, we are buffing ourselves a little bit. Also not going to deny myself that. I see, like, it's ticking faster now. And now it's slowed down again. Oh no, it's definitely faster now. Might defang enemies? I think that's supposed to be the Chocobo looking character's main weapon, so does it functions? Okay, yeah, it functions the exact same. So if I get the Parm Aegis, it'll be able to evolve then. Nice. Okay, I feel like we can probably move like a room further in. Just some regular Mad Minotaurs there. That's fine. What about one more? Okay, still good. What about here? Okay, some regular pissed off Minotaurs. That's still okay. Like, I don't want to run into, like, the really big robotic Minotaurs that got us in the first round. At least not yet. Not immediately. Okay, you're wearing some armor. I see you over there. You're not the one of the big ones, but I see you. I do feel like we're doing better over here, though. Alright. Maybe advance a couple more rooms, see how we do here. Okay, still feeling relatively good about this. Okay, there's definitely starting to be more of these guys that just charge at me. Oh, there's a lot more of y'all now. Shit. That's not good stuff. Let's back up a little bit. Let's go ahead and hit this treasure chest, shall we? Okay, more garlic. Never gonna hurt us. Never. Okay, yeah, this is the room where we start encountering, like, the really big, robotic-looking ones. So let's back up just a hair. So we can handle the smaller ones relatively okay. The larger ones definitely hurt. Okay, I think the Empty Tome is the one that we do need to evolve the phaser. Okay, that feels like a bit of a weird function on the spell books, because, like, you just kind of move around until you drop the circle underneath the enemy that you want to hit. Is how that one seems to function. Ooh, okay. Damaging zones, or... There's another Arcana that just doubles our healing. Huh. Yeah, you know what? Let's explode some things. Why not? Yes, give me some recovery. I will take it. Hey! Hey, 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 hey. You watch that. How things going out there, Drace? There's our other gun. Yeah, there's a lot of these chargy Minotaurs all the time in this room. So it seems like it's a little bit of a gradual progression where they just keep advancing, like, the density and the difficulty of the waves. Like, depending on which room you're in for this one. Which feels a little bit different to their usual pattern. But I mean, it makes sense because I'm not personally familiar with this one at all, so it's been a little while since I've been back in here. It makes sense that they've tried some new things with their game development. And they actually have, like, a new, quote-unquote, not deck-building game for Vampire Survivors. I guess in that same universe, same, like, lore base. I'm very interested to see how that one turns out. Alright, let's see about getting the room closer again. Get some of these big fuckers in here. Yeah, I see you, big guy. I see you. I see both of y'all. How about y'all give me them floor candies? Oh, okay. There were multiples that wanted my attention there. Okay, I think we've actually beaten enough larger enemies that it dropped one of the things that we were after over here. The Wax Fetish. Allows you to buy the Preserve power-up. The hell does that mean? Preserve power-up. Don't have a good idea of what that one would be. I guess we'll figure it out as we go, but... Alright, let's chase this other milkmaid through here, see where she drops off the Chaos Lazuli. Which is totally not a Chaos Emerald. Very legally, distinctly different. Never mind the shape and such. You're crazy. Oh, which way did you... Okay, south. Alright, back north. Lady, it felt like your path was a little simpler last time around. Okay, so we did catch up to her. Wow, you are just giving us all sorts of level ups right this second, huh? All sorts of level ups, damn. Alright. Chaos Lazul... Okay, pardon. Chaos Lazulia. Allows Bianca Ramba to morph, reaching level 80. Okay, well, with those two things acquired, what else do we actually have on this stage available to us? Seems like we got a little bit of a smorgasbord there in the middle. And so we'll head back that way, I guess. We're already technically capped on weapons, but... You know, anything that's still on the level, we can still pick it up. Okay, we have evolved our garlic. We're doing good so far. Let's go on around here and pick up this armor too. Why not? Well, if we can find our way over to it. Do we need a little bit more of a roundabout method? Can we get to it? In general. I think I've, like, run past it at some point. We did not make the left turn at Albuquerque. Okay, yeah, there's one of the armor. Okay, that room right there. How do we get in there? There has to be some kind of method. I mean, it looks like a sealed room. But I don't feel like they would have done that. Like, I don't feel like they would have put something on the board if we weren't in some way allowed to grab it. Alright, big guy, what... I'm gonna need you to settle down. You stay over there. Okay, now we got the Embrace of Gaia, Evolved Gaze of Gaia. Gaia. Damage is increased while invulnerable. Retaliates. We can definitely work with that. Another Arcana card. And of course, we are picking up Gemini. Alright, let's pick a destination. Obviously, we can't get to anything down here. Let's check out this other column of 4 items stuck in a room. Can't imagine that we'll be able to get in there either, but we might be able to figure out what's going on. Maybe get a clue about why we can't get into the other one. And we brought... Hello? Huh. Alright, whatever. Oh, that one was out by itself. Okay. We still didn't get to that room that we were looking for. Okay, yeah. For all intents and purposes, still kind of just looks like a sealed room. Though the shading is weird on this particular block in the corner. I don't think that's actually intentional or part of anything. It's just something that stuck out to me weirdly. So I wonder what the trick is to opening those 2 rooms then. Okay, we probably need to like focus on getting more of the empty tomes, because I do want to at least evolve the phaser so we can check that one off the list. So chat, in the meantime, how's your week going? Things been a little boring down here at, you know, the Ruined City. Few instances of the Other needing to take over, deal with some mercenary types. Looters, raiders, but not too many. So there hasn't been a whole lot for your old professor to really dig into. At a little bit of a stalled point with, you know, figuring out how to lift my own curse and such. Because, yeah, the ancients that built this site weren't exactly forthcoming with, you know, instructions on what I'm even, you know, wearing, or how to undo what happened. Oh, there's a Manticore cousin. Hi, cousin. I'm gonna need you to back off. But yeah, there's just not been, like, a whole lot happening down here. I can say it has been a little unusually cold. Which, for a desert area, you wouldn't think, oh yeah, they get cold at all. But, you know, daytime and nighttime difference, it matters. But this is more of a persistent cold that you don't normally see. At least for this area. Okay, y'all need to start dropping me some chests or something. Please. Alright, you. Manticore cousin, get your ass down here. I know you're a boss. I don't know where you are. I don't know... Okay, you're coming in from frickin' east here. Alright. Come here. Mirror you. I'ma stand in this doorway. Alright, you're gonna freaking give me a chest so I can evolve this shit. Why are you backing up? Get in here. There we go, finally. Alright, do we have 3 or 5 here? Oh, we got the 5. Hell yeah. Let's see it. I'm pretty sure that's at least 3 evolved weapons. Photon Storm, so okay, good deal. We did manage to level that one up. Salamander, I've not done that one before. And then, of course, the evolved pistols. Oh yeah, we are cooking now. Technically speaking, we could probably just sit still and not do anything for the rest of the time, but that's boring. And apparently we just leveled up a shit ton as well. Alright, so let's find a goal. How about, like, we aim for these 4, like, corner area weapons? Because, again, we could literally just stand still. But that's not fun. That's not fun to watch. That's not fun to do. We just have, like, a mob of war candy chasing us. Oh, wait. There was another Manticore cousin there. I saw him. There you are. Hey, bud. I'm gonna need you to contribute to the cause here. Don't go into another room. Don't you back away from me. Sir, I really need you to give me that treasure. Hi, Blaze. Welcome in. Good to see you here. Alright, he dropped the treasure chest. Let's go pick that up. Alright, that's the full 6 evolved weapons. Plus a bonus. Because why not? Alright, we need to head further south to pick up the laurel. What'd you get for your gem of the day? You got... Damn, another one of the Infinity Stones. I need to start making sure that those actually have weighted averages on them. Because by this point, there are a lot of Infinity Stones just wandering around outside the Ruined City. And I don't think that that can be anything good. I'm just, you know... I'm not confident that that spells anything great. Okay, we're getting near... Come on. We're getting near the laurel. I'm trying not to push through too many enemies, because as crazy as our shit is, we are still getting damaged on occasion. Oh. Okay. Well. I guess that's that. That was a 20-minute map, and I didn't realize that. All right. But we got the Wax Fetish, the Chaos Lazulia, and we evolved the Phaser. So we set out to do... We accomplished what we set out to do. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. All right, what is next? Banish 80 or more weapons in a single run. Huh. Well, there's 2 characters off the rip I can think of that it would be possible to do that with. One of them is a little boring to watch. The other one is extremely boring to watch. Okay, did we unlock any other new characters, though? No. Okay. We just ticked a few things off the list. All right, that's fine. Da, 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 da. Yeah, and again, if you're familiar with how character sheets should look over there on the left, like a normal character, let's say like Gallo, 130 health, 0.5 recovery, 3 armor. These are normal stats. Sigma, Queen Sigma, is considered a bit of a broken character. Her stats are a little off the chart. 433 health, 3.5 recovery, 6 armor, plus 60 movement speed. And then, dear chat, you have this monstrosity, who I boosted with entirely too many golden eggs for it to be sane. So, 1,221 health, 86.7 recovery, 87 armor, 912% movement speed. It is nigh impossible to get any sort of precision movement when I am using Trouser like that. So it's funny to see a couple times, but then you understand why I was saying it gets very boring. So we are just going to use Sigma and use all of her banishes to banish 80 weapons in one run. Now, what is a level that we could actually do that on and still make a little bit of progress doing some other things? I guess technically speaking, we could do the Emerald Diorama. And yeah, for her, we'll go ahead and turn on Inverse, because fuck it, why not? Not like she's going to die too much. Yeah, we'll go ahead and turn on Hurry as well. Yeah, give me another card. And for that, we will just turn on the Slash card and then basically banish everything else. Here we go. Yeah, we'll get the area card. Oh, we're going to be banishing so much shit this entire run. Yeah, sure. Wicked Season, just so we can get that out of the way. Oh, Alright, I have not been here yet. Alright, the boss is somewhere to the north? Vanish. We'll level up, like, our weapon, but then we're gonna leave everything else. Vanish. See, while she is difficult to kill, she is not impossible to kill. We are, in fact, taking a tiny bit of damage. And we can still pick up passives. We need to be banishing weapons the entire time. Banishing more shit. Alright, Queen Sigma, you're gonna have to pick up your pace. Okay, there we go. She's starting to get into the real meat of the attack there. Banish a bracelet. Alright, and here's another question for y'all. If you have one, what's your favorite character on here? It can just be because they're a little goofy, a little unusual, nonsensical even. Myself, I actually quite like using the tree Peppino, just because it makes people geek the fuck out whenever they see him. He's not even like that particularly strong of a character. It's just, it's so funny seeing people's reaction to him. Okay, that brought that to level 12. We need Tirana's box in order to actually... Oh? Shadow clones strike nearby enemies can glimmer the Moonfall Slash tech. Okay, well, I guess we'll pick it up. Anyways. Let's go ahead and find Tirana's box. Oh my god. This is the problem with having so many items available to you, is the percentage chance of you getting one particular one that you need is usually abysmal. Come on, we're gonna hover around here. Bring me all that floor candy. There we go, Toronto's box. Now we can move on. And if you're wondering where I'm going, I don't even really have that much of a clue. I'm just kind of following what the level is pointing me at. Oh my god, this tunnel is so flooded with shit already. Okay, we need to keep moving east. That's as much as I can tell at this current point. Alright. Alright, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Oh my god, it's a race car made of bones. Or something to that effect. Yeah, you did technically kill me. However, comma, I have a lot of revives. Unfortunately for y'all. In fact, probably 118 of them if we're being real honest. Try and clear myself out of like a little spot here. Oh, okay. It did not allow me to have my usual amount of revives, so that's fascinating. Huh. Well, what shall we do about that? Wow, my... Okay, let's do a little sensor adjustment, shall we? Just for a second. Much better. And yes, I am sitting cross-legged in my seat. That is properly being reflected. Anywho. So we need to use Sigma still, but someplace that isn't going to murder us point blank. I don't remember this one. Room 1665. Obviously, I've been here before because I got the relic, but I don't remember this one that well. Or really at all. So, guess this is as good a spot as any. So, let's just go ahead and start banishing shit. I'm assuming at some point, like, this wall opens up, because that's the only visible hallway that we have. Yep. Now banish in we go. Oh, okay. Yep. There we go. Moving on. Sure, Divine Bloodline. Why not? Alright, so I guess we need to stay in each of these rooms and kill X amount of enemies in order to move on. While we can level up our main weapon, anything else is off the board. I will attempt to not get sidetracked. I make no promises, though. Because I do love me some efficiency. Banish! It does have to be said, I like the fact that they've kind of varied the varieties of challenges, or secrets, however that you want to term it, that they put in here. Pardonnez-moi. Apologies. Yeah, I like the variation that they put into it, just because it's not like, hey, go through here a billion times on, a dozen different characters and just level all these things up or hit this specific level. It's like, hey, go explore this level, hit this, evolve this, find this weird-ass secret that requires you to look up a damn guide to get to it. There's fun in the nuance. Alright, banish garlic so we're not tempted. Garlic is just eternally everyone's best friend. That's why it hurts the most to say no. Banish. Why do y'all have red outlines? You look like Dark Souls invaders. Maybe that's the point, though, I guess. Circle around. Keep heading south. God, and it's such a simple premise, is just like stay alive, use weapons of varying types to not get killed, but there's something so very addictive about this formula. Okay, we're getting a little bit of like visual distortion now, almost like a heat wave. It's subtle, but you can see it whenever we're going past like the doorways and such. And there's almost like hands that are reaching up from the bottom. So a proverbial descent into hell. Okay, banish. Okay, it'd be great if y'all would give me, like, an option to even get Tirana's box. We're gonna re-roll a few times. There we go. Alright. Got some larger, angrier demon types now. Alright, Victory Sword should be basically maxed out now. Banish. We keep chugging. Okay, some larger demon types. How many doorways did we open? Apparently a number. Oh yeah, we've got blood coming down the background now. Which is always what you want to see. And random eyes opening in the walls. And also a random eye enemy. Sure, why not? We'll take it. Oh yeah, back to banishing shit. Oh, okay. Some mossy statues. I don't think I've ever really ran into these before. I'm gonna need you all to back the fuck up very slightly. Some larger mossy statues with weirdly terrifying open mouths that have red dots inside them. Like you got another eye in there. Keep banishing more weapons. Actually, cancel that. Give me... I hate that I need to increase the enemies in order to actually evolve my stupid-ass weapon. Alright, now we can just banish everything. Yes, give me that chest. Here we go. We should have the rest of this shit on lock now. Okay, we should have, in theory, had it on lock. We did also technically just increase the amount of enemies that spawn on the screen at any one given time by 100%. Shit, we only have 2 revives. Banish! Okay, we have evidently reached the final room. We might get murderated pretty quickly. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, maybe if we stay ahead of all of them and just kind of like move back and forth between these rooms whenever we have like the universe effect going. Yeah, because we can kind of reasonably double back and forth. Give them the old run around. Haha! See ya, suckers! And then, you know, yeah, just stay ahead of them. And more in the, like, proverbial sense of, like, we just don't get ganged up on. We're not getting away from them. That's not happening. But... God, they have so much health. Each individual one has so much health. Nope. Banish. We'll sit here in the middle of them while the time has been stopped for us. God, that is so many damage numbers. I feel like we've already banished so many things, but I know we're nowhere near the required 80. Do I even have 80 weapons to banish? I know I have a lot, but I don't know that I have 80. Alright, back to the middle of the crowd. Yeah! Do all the damage! And get the fuck out! I don't even know that these are counting as weapon banishes at this point, but we don't have any choice. We gotta keep on banishing. Bob and weave. Dip, duck, dodge. Alright, chat. Here's your homework. Tell me how many weapons that is right there along the bottom that we've already banished. Alright, we banished some cats. We don't normally do that here. We love us some cats. But we gotta banish weapons. I'm getting exactly 0 gold from any of that. You'd figure that there would at least be a little bit in all of those enemies. Okay, so I guess the expectation of this entire hallway is to kind of kite them around these rooms back and forth up through like the middle of the crowd, and then yeah, dip into these smaller hallways for like the time stops, the spicy stuff, etc. Alright, doing damage and run. Oh god, we ran into the end room. Alright, do some damage, do some damage, do some damage, and run. You'll never take me alive, coppers. Oh my god, I hope this is only a 20-minute room. Again, do a little damage build up here. And run. Nope, no, no, no. Never mind. We stopped time. Let's get into the thick of it. Okay, now we run. Oh, wait. No, no. We are one with the universe. They can't be fucking with the universe. Vanish. Vanish. I'm sure at some later point, even if we go over the 80, that there will probably be a banish 100 weapons in one run. So we're putting in the work a little ahead of time, if we've already managed to get past 80. I lose track of the hallway whenever we become one with the universe there. Right, we're doing our circle, and run. God, there are so many cherry Jolly Ranchers up in here. Just point that flame breath down through the center of all this. Oh god, that is going to be so many Jolly Ranchers chasing me now. Like, I don't feel like this challenge would be possible in this particular room. Unless we were using a broken character like Queen Sigma here. Like, I am moving through these rooms, and I'm hoping that we're accomplishing what we set out to do, but it is hard to tell. Circle around, do a little universal damage, and run. Again, really hoping this is only a 20-minute room. Never mind the treasure chest, just keep on running. Things are like hardly even dying, it feels like. Like, I can see, like, right here where some of them are coming apart and whatnot. But they're just real beefy at this point. Everything is real beefy at this point. Alright, we're gonna keep on moving. Keep on moving. Okay, back into the pile. Sure, the Gemini, why not? That way we can have 2 flame breaths going off at the same time whenever we pick up the spicy thing. Alright, and keep on trucking. Keep on vanishing. Oh god, last room again. Universe! 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 Thank you. That came a little late, but better late than never. They are all so fucking chunky. Some tank-sized HP bars. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about right there. Double flame breath. And a universe, hell yeah. I definitely need to run now, though. Dear sir, these flashes are ridiculous. What's bad is, this is not even the worst that it can get. Like, I have had some truly astounding ones where you can't even tell what's going on anymore. It just looks like somebody took Minecraft and started, you know, slapping random textures together like it just did not matter. At least here you have like a vague idea of what's occurring still. Why do I leave the numbers on there? I have no reason to take them off. I find it amusing to know like how much damage I'm doing. And it's not like it really stresses the system too much. Oh god, that's the back wall. I need to move back south. I ran out of running room. Gotta kite them back down.
my god, there's so much floor candy outside the damn tower. Alright. 2 seconds until the truth. Oh god, this is a full 30-minute room, huh? That or Death just decided to take a break. We're just gonna hang out for a second. And run. I think I've officially run out of weapons to necessarily banish. No, I say that and then I immediately get another one. We're banishing shit to banish shit at this point. Oh god, we need to move back through the pack. Yeah, we're starting to get into, like, hidden weapon territory. So we are getting on down there in the list of available things. Okay, the thing I'm curious about at this point is, like, amongst all these other enemies, there's, like, one, like, I don't know if you want to call him, like, a wizard or a lich that I see just, like, coming out to the head of the pack of these things to chase me. And maybe there's a whole bunch of them and I just can't see them back there, but holy shit. Can you imagine, like, how terrifying that one lich, necromancer, etc., must be? Like, get out to the head of the pack of these things and they just yield to him. They're just like, okay, no, yeah, you take the lead, bud. All you. Oh, that is the end of the hallway. Back down. Back the way we came. Yeah, we are just like, we're just doing kite tactics till the end at this point. I think technically speaking we could die. Feel like we probably banished enough things by now. But I don't feel like that. I at least want to see the end numbers here. So chat, whilst we have the time, and I'm just kiting shit back and forth, how's the weather been for y'all? I touched on it a little bit earlier, but it's a little cold right now here at the Den, Ruin City in general. How's it for y'all? It's like, it's dry and cold here. Which is, it kind of sucks for that point. Because it's one thing to be cold, but then it's another to like constantly be dried out as well from both the heat and the sheer low level of fucking humidity. You're constantly knocking back water in the hopes of staying hydrated, but it just never quite seems to pan out. You get a humidifier, it does its best. Honestly, I need to, like, in somehow, some way, get a hold of, like, a contractor for, like, Walmart-size places. And then get them out here to, like, give me a quote, you know, in ancient treasure numbers of, like, how much it would be to just get us an industrial or commercial humidifier installed down here. Gotta wonder what those numbers look like. Oh, into the hallway, turn around, turn around, turn around. Alright, chat. About 3 minutes, 30 seconds-ish. Then, if anyone would like to join for multiplayer, if you can, at that point, you are welcome to do so. It's interesting to do it like this. It's a lot more fun with other people. So I figured that these are the majority of these guys chasing me. They look like a mix between, like, demon hounds and then, like, demon apes. Okay, so there's more than, like, one lich kind of wizard character, so we got some in there. And then we have, like, the one giant mossy statue with the creepy mouth. Yeah, that floats in from the side of the screen every now and then. I just wonder what they're technically supposed to be. We do have a bestiary, but I don't think that I've hardly ever looked in there. I might have perused it twice, I think, ever. I may just keep on banishing shit at this point. Alright, back up. Back up for about another minute and 40 seconds. I think if it was not this specific challenge, I would have automatically slapped on Hurry. just so we could get through these rooms faster. Because again, like, I am perfectly happy to do all this, but it's not just, it's... When you've reached this stage and you're just kind of cruising back and forth to stay alive, it's not terribly fascinating. It's funny, but it's not terribly fascinating. Oh, that's so many numbers. All right, 15 seconds. 15 seconds till the truth. All right, we are almost there. Okay. Fingers crossed, chat. Hey! We did it. We unlocked the seal all. God, that one was a pain in the ass. Okay, so... we unlocked the Darkazo, so now we have to... we have a different set of challenges that we need to work on. Wow, hold on. Oh, before anything else, damn. Need to fix these sensors again. Shit. Un momento, por favor. Don't mind me. Okay. We have everything pointing in a relatively correct direction again, which is the end goal. So, with that being done, etc., etc., if anyone would like to join in for the next run, you are welcome to do so. I'm going to be figuring out what we need to do for the next challenge that I'm going for. Okay. Reach cooldown bonus of negative 85% with the Space Dude. What does he even start with? Wait, actually, better yet, the phrasing on that, like, are we trying to increase his cooldown time, or are we trying to decrease it even further? Because he's got -6 going already. I don't know. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Dun, 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 dun. Emerald Diorama. That one is a 30-minute room. We'll go ahead and put hurry on it. Yeah, we can go ahead and put hyper on it too, I feel like. Because the only difference there is it increases the gold, luck, and the movement speed. We're just not putting inverse on it. Because that sucks. Alright. We'll give him some more golden eggs to help improve. Alright, we are being called up in that. Wow, I'm not sure we're gonna necessarily make it out of the first area. I'll take the silver wind for the hearts. I feel like if we pick up the whip and then the alternate whip, we can fuse those together and get another HP restoration weapon. Again, supposing we survive that long. Because for the moment, we're just going to hang around this room until we get a few levels and some different weapons. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take the King Bible as well. Okay, Alchemy Whip is nice. Not the whip we're looking for, though, unfortunately. Alright, let's hang around this platform just a tiny bit. Get a few more levels. So we're not completely jacked up as soon as we walk in there. Okay, yep, Hollow Heart. Thank you. There's our other one, the Vento Sacro. Wait a tick. Wait. The game is directing us to go in one particular direction, but we have other doors that we can go into. So I wonder what happens when we do that. Just like blatantly ignore what it's asking us to do. Okay, well, we have more room to move around out here. It just wants us to go, like, back through that doorway. Oh, yep. There's our boy Garlic. We're taking that. We're taking that. And I know this is not accomplishing our end goal of getting the negative cooldown. Wait, didn't we have like -6 cooldown before? So are we trying to increase it then? Huh. How would we even go about that? There'd have to be some means of doing it. All right. We will see where the game wants us to go. I guess. Okay, move south. And then head east. The whips work so much better in areas like these. Or at least this particular one does. You know, for something that looks like a race car, you're not moving incredibly quickly. But then again, you are getting hit an awful lot in the process of things. So maybe that's why you can't move that fast. And again, one day I'll fix these sensors. Or figure out how to fix them, rather. Alright. The crush of enemies starting to get a little trickier. Belova? Passes through enemies can glimmer the Hell's Fury tech. Alright, well, I am interested. Alright, we apparently have another call to adventure coming from elsewhere. God, what? I can't even see what the Belova's doing. If it has projectiles like it claims, I cannot see them. Let's keep leveling our whips, though. Alright, nice little breakthrough there with the banishments. Yeah, I don't know what the Belova's doing. Oh! Okay. Well, it called down a sky laser, but that's as much as I could tell. Sky laser, hell portal, not sure which. It's doing something over there. Oh, hello. I think I've queued something of a more serious boss fight, without really realizing that I was doing so. So yeah, okay. Why not? We're here. This is what we're doing now. Okay, so the empty tome, we definitely need more of those. Because that knocked us down from -5 to -13. Pretty sure when we just picked up that one. What was it? Oh, God, we need to hit -85? Shit. I mean, yeah, that's going to put us a lot closer than we were, but... -85, damn. We'll have to figure that one out. Oh, shit. I stood still for too long. Let's not do that part again. Yeah, there's some tough little shits in this mix. Like, I'm having to limit how much I can actually move. Because even like I am right now, it's hard to clear out a space. So I'm kind of having to, like, let the weapons do most of the push work. And we're just kind of carefully moving around, because I don't think I've seen any floor chicken the entire time we've been in here. Unless, like, we broke a torch and I didn't see it. So we are just relying on natural recovery right now. Okay, that ought to help a fair amount. Okay, Gemini's not going to help us here. Okay, Divine Bloodline might be the way to go. Defeating enemies with retaliatory damage gives plus 0.5 max health. Let's work with that and see what we get. Oh, shit. Damn it! Ah, crap. Okay. Well, I think we at least picked up a new weapon. Eat as much as possible with Gazebo. Do I have a character? Oh. Okay, Gazebo is the name of the blue chocobo. But what does it mean, eat as much as possible? I'm not sure on that one. All right. Anyhow, chat, I'm going to take a short break to get up and walk around, stretch my legs, etc., and get maybe the sensor straightened out a tiny bit. But we'll resume here very shortly and see what we can do. In the meantime, please hang tight for me. See you soon. Hello, hello. We are back. Now then. Since we do not have any further volunteers as of yet, let's go back and have a look at this again.
Reach a cooldown bonus of negative 85%. Okay, with 5 empty tomes for 8% each, that's about negative 40 right there. He starts off right now with a negative 7, so negative 47. How would we even reduce that further, short of using more golden eggs? I don't know. I do not know. And I don't know what they mean right here with eat as much as possible with gazebo. So I guess let's go after something we can at least understand what it's asking. Find 10 golden treasure chests with Ziapunta's ability in a single run. I don't know necessarily how her ability cues golden treasure chests, but let's have a look at it. I think she's a little further down. Oh, no, that is... Yeah, that's all the newest stuff. So I guess she's... Oh, right here. Can find extra explosive props that might drop treasure chests. Can destroy light sources by touching them. Definitely based on Lara Croft with the triangular boob prism. I'm going to turn off Hyper and Hurry, and we're going to see what kind of damage she can do in the Emerald Diorama. Just because we keep seeming to find new weapons every time I venture in here. Of course, we're going to give her a little bit of a boost. Like, how does her ability even work? Like, I don't know what... I only saw it the one time. We're going to do the Fibonacci spritz. And I guess otherwise, kind of do what we did last time. Aim for... Oh, shit. It immediately brought us in here. We're gonna aim roughly for what we did last time and kind of hope for weapons that heal us and damage the enemy at the same time. And we'll take that King Bible. Oh, okay, hold on. I've seen those torch-looking enemies previously. I did not understand what was causing them. But if that's her ability, and those are the enemies that we need to be aiming for in order to get those golden chests, then I understand. At least I hope I understand. So we'll just start keeping an eye out for those, I guess.
we're at least surviving in here for the moment. Not doing too awful. But we're also all of like 2 minutes in. So, fun little factoid. There is actually a Twitch extension, or like a Twitch control, if you will, where you can let your chat determine like what your random drops are and if random enemies invade, etc., etc. The problem whenever you do that, however, is if you don't have enough people that actively want to participate in it, like you have people there, but they're just like dialed out and listening to you, they don't want to interact. If that is the case, then it will take up to 30 seconds every time that it wants your chat to make a decision for you. Which, I could be exaggerating that timer, but it very much breaks up the experience on your side of things. And hey-o, welcome in there, Kelly. Hope you are doing well this evening. Oh, there's our boy Garlic. We're going to go ahead and pick him up. Alright, and we need to make a point to get the other whip now, or the regular whip. If we want to combine them and get the nice powered up version. Not the Sonic Whip either. Grinding dailies in Final Fantasy? I understand. I have lived that life. Been a wee bit since I've actually played in Genuine, though. I wonder if we evolve her weapon, if it causes the golden chest to drop more often. Alright, well that was a regular chest, that wasn't a golden one, fortunately. Okay, this might actually be kind of the ideal time to target doing the boss in here when the enemy density isn't super high. Hopefully it doesn't automatically ramp up the stats of the enemies as soon as we queue it. Though knowing my luck, it probably does. Alright, we're going to test that theory. Curved knife, yes, I do want to pick you up, however, comma, I need to find the regular whip. You have to be on the fucking ball whenever these little warning signs pop up here. Because it will start damaging you almost immediately. Oh god, I didn't see where that one was. Alright, it's the 3 lines. Like, basically, you cannot be standing still, is the gist of it. I wonder what the percentage chance of a golden chest is for her ability, and if, like, you can affect that with your luck stat or not. So, Kelly, what's your particular poison there in 14 and such? You have Crafter, Land, Hand, Combat, Tank, Ranged, etc., etc. Obviously, don't feel the need to, like, just jump over and, like, let me know. I'm just curious. I'm doing my best to survive here. Alright, so maybe that goal of getting 10 of them is a little bit harder than I was really aware that it was. Because while it did just drop us a 5 upgrade chest, it's still not a singular gold one yet. And the expectation is apparently that we need to get 10 of them in a single run. Oh, hell yeah, floor chicken. It's been a hot minute since I've seen any of that. Give me more than Bibles. Come on. I'm glad I've got some ranged weapons, because I am in no way concentrating on this boss. And that takes such a chunk out of your HP unless you are paying attention when those line attacks start.
They really want you to be on the ball. If I were smarter, man, I would probably notice that there was a pattern to it. But my brain has not the desire to figure that out currently. Oh, one golden chest. 11 minutes in, but we finally found a golden chest. Oh, come on. You just took my other weapons. Oh. Oh no, that's a bonus. That's a bonus weapon. What the heck? Hydrate. I will catch that here in a second, Ducky. Alright, let me go ahead and grab that. That one is actually the first one of the evening, so it is a double. There we go. Yeah, bonus weapons. I did not know that this character did that. I didn't know what the golden chests were about. How are your own adventures with surviving and such going? I didn't realize, like, these Mayan statue torches were because of her ability either. Oh, you're finally taking a break? Gotcha. Well, hopefully it was productive either way. It was definitely fun jumping in there today with y'all. Oh, wait, this is... Oh, okay. So it is a bonus weapon, but it still takes up a slot is the problem. Okay. Skitty's playing still. Ada, Bumby, Jolly, and Val are all playing Rivals. Finally forced myself to take a break. I get you. Oh, Arcana, gimme. Need that. Ooh. I didn't realize her pistols came with a counterpart. Yeah, fuck it. Let's take the Gemini card. Yeah, if you haven't already gone after that one, aim for getting this Gemini card. Because every single one of these things down here that it lists off, it basically doubles that weapon's power by giving you a second version of it for free. Very, very handy thing. Okay, we've got our Bibble upgraded. Alright, enemy density getting a little higher again. Alright, healing capability's gone up some more.
Oh, did we finally actually beat the big boss? I don't think that we did. Okay, sir, I'm gonna need you to back the fuck up. Let me grab these silver chests. Guntastrophe. I can work with that. I am not picking up that skull, because fuck that noise. Alright, more garlic. Oh, yeah, this is the crazy shit that that Boo-Ray had at one point today. I remember this now. Oh, floor chicken. Yes. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, that's another golden chest. All right, that's 2. I have no reason not to grab that. Except, where did the item itself go? I don't know. I don't know that I've ever actually gotten the bracelet by itself. Like, I know that there's a tri-bracelet that's, like, in base game. I don't know if I'm psyching myself out and thinking that that's a new thing or not. Alright, more healing, and our little buddy gets a power-up. I still don't know what the Outer Saboteur necessarily does. Ain't no way in hell we're picking up that skull. Actually, just to clear it off the stage, we can go over there and just say we don't want it. Now, if I could find out where the fireworks went off to, that would be great. Without the big boss haunting our every step, it's a lot easier to move around in here. Okay, you, sir, horror from beyond. I'm gonna need you to not. You're not listening very well, but I'm gonna need you to just not. Oh, the buy bracelet. Okay, so yeah, it was just a part of the larger weapon. Oh, the Jubilee's all the way up there. Shit. We have gone far too far. Alright, time to backtrack a little bit. I'm really learning to enjoy the fact that her ability creates more chests. With just spare items in it, though. Okay, the Jubilee should be, like, right up here. Yeah, it was up against, like, the very edge of the map. Where you couldn't see it. The heck? Royal Flush Evolved Fibonacci Spritz has a 55% chance to fire 1, 2, 3, or 5 other weapons. Okay. Alright, never had the chance to see this in action, so... interesting, to say the least. Wow, we are just... we're kind of like mowing our way through here now. Oh, what the heck? Who is this? Like, I'm gonna beat up the other crystals and shit first, but like, who is this? Put your vampires in another coffin. Yeah. Okay, who are you? Siugnus? Siugnus? Signaz. They're using a sword. That is all I can tell you. Alright. Whatever. We are moving back to the entrance here. Picking up the ground, because why not? Where's the door? Did y'all seriously just trap me in here? Nope, there's the door. Make one quick pass just around here. Yep, get that little magnet so we get all the experience out of here. Lovely stuff. Okay, then the buy band evolved to the tri bracelet. Okay. I think we're gonna have to go to like the inverse diorama now, because I don't think that there's any... Are there any other doors that we haven't opened at this point? I don't know. We'll go around and check them real quick. Alright, the one directly to the south, we just came out of that one. Avalon. I think technically we've been here previously. Yeah, because we've fought this one. Like, each area has their own separated little boss. To be fair, the amount of DLCs can make us rather confused on what's missing again. You are not wrong at all. Get out of the line of fire there. Also, welcome in. Always happy to see a new face here. Sadly, I don't believe that we're going to be hitting our goal of getting 10 golden chests with her ability in one run. Because I think we've gotten maybe 3. But it's something to work on. Okay, pick up all of this. Okay, this is not the door we came in through, but why not? Oh, nope. Alright, there we are, back to the junction. Alright, what about some of these upper areas? Okay, Yomi, I know we've been to this one, but we'll go ahead and beat up the boss anyways, because why not at this point? So is it technically Matthias or Matthias? If you care to answer. Obviously, you don't have to. Matthias? Okay, I can work with that. Well, I do hope you enjoy your stay at the Manticore's Den here. Yes. It's the Brazilian-Portuguese version of Matthews. Huh. I don't think I've ever heard that one before, but I will try to keep that in memory. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, enemy density getting real clustery now. Let's try and get back to the doorway. Oh, shit, there's an Arcana card back there. I guess technically speaking, we don't really need it at this point. It's just annoying that we would have to double back for it. But mat or math works. Okay. However you would prefer. Alright, we will grab this chest because it's right there. No. Let me out. Let me out of Yomi. There we go. Either or, to be honest. Okay. Alright, can we... Okay, yeah, we can push back up into this one. Miyako City. I don't recall this one. Oh, wait. No, this was the very first one that they took me to whenever I did the Emerald Diorama the first time. Alright, are we getting... Yeah, we should be right... Yeah, there it is. I think technically speaking, we would need a third item in order to evolve the two bands, if I'm remembering all of that correctly. And we will probably not get to that in the remaining 6 minutes. Eh. Might as well pick it up. It's free. If you hear a little tip-tap every now and then, don't pay it too much mind. My sensors have a funky habit of very, very slowly turning me, so every now and then I do need to reset so that I'm actually facing the correct direction. Yeah, I don't believe that we'll be hitting that 10 golden chests in one run. Maybe it's affected by her amount of luck. Hail from the future could give a candy box for a missing weapon. I mean, no, it is true. Alright, y'all are just getting sassy on me now. Putting double hazards down. Okay, they definitely had the smallest amount of HP, though. Can say that much. Oh, God. Brace yourselves for flashbang as soon as that's done. Damn. Briefly see if we can go through all the remaining doors. I think there's only maybe 2 more? God, this game is so fucking addictive. And I put it down for the longest time, too. Like, genuinely, the last time I remember playing it all that much was back when I very first started to stream. That was... shit, 2021 or 2022? I want to say maybe 22. Like I was saying earlier, it's funny how almost full circle I've come on that. Mind you, my viewer numbers are still pretty fucking close to that just because I'm not like a hardcore streamer or anything. I'm not. I wish I could say otherwise, but I'm not. But, like, the very first time I tried to stream this, honestly, you could not see a damn thing on stream. I didn't have the bandwidth to do it. My PC at the time could barely handle, like, having a model and a game active at the same time, let alone actually pushing it out across the network. Oh, Yeah, okay, just give me random always now. But yeah, like just getting to the point where I am currently, it's been an adventure. But a pretty cool adventure. And the devs lend the engine for another studio. They're developing a Warhammer Survivors? Oh, I think I know somebody, literally someone who raided into us right when we got started, who would very much love to hear that. So is it Warhammer or is it Warhammer 40k? I think that person enjoys both of them. I'm just curious. Oh my god, these guys are so beefy. I can't move around that much anymore. Like, I can move a tiny bit. That's about it. Let me get down to... Oh my god, that actually used the entire banishment thing, and it didn't do shit to this crowd. Ooh. Alright, I guess we're gonna hang tight for the next 50 seconds. Wrong link. I think I have links disabled, so I don't believe that they'll be necessarily showing up. Okay, we did unlock a new character, though. And we evolved the Fibonacci Spritz to unlock another character there. Okay. Well, you don't have to post the link. I do appreciate you trying to show it for me, though. I can Google it after this. I was just kind of curious. I myself, I know, like, the barest hint of things about Warhammer and Warhammer 40k, but I know a lot of folks who do enjoy it. That was the basis of, like, where my question came from. Okay, we unlocked a couple new ones. Chigot. Can always find Servarots. Starts with Servarots draft. Reduces boss health and blocks some special attacks. That's kind of cool. Okay, well, it might show on your side. I know that I can't see it on mine. That's my confusion there. I trust that you did it. I can see where it got kind of blocked out on my side. I don't automatically ban people for putting links out there. It blocks it from everybody else. And this character is defeated enemies become followers. Increasing max health increases maximum followers. Triggers showstopper at critical health. That's an interesting sounding ability. What the hell? Okay. We will make one last run for tonight with this guy. Seognus.
I know I'm fucking up that name somehow. Um, do. But just as a little bit of a throwback, I'm gonna do it on my favorite level, the inlaid library. And yep, we will start with beginning. Okay, so they move like opposite of us? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, let's pick up more of the town sword here. So does it... It doesn't, like, multiply our followers or anything. It just... It seems like it changes them? I'm not sure. Oh no, they're just getting melted really fast. You. I will drink, but only because I wanted to anyhow. Thank you for the hydration. And you know what? I'll make it a double. Just because it is dry as fuck right now. More like because you were ordered to stream. You're not wrong. I want you. Okay. Present. Don't you be throwing shit at me. I'm just telling you. Present. Da. Damn, I'm really wanting to, like, see more of the newer weapons from the, like, okay, quote-unquote newer from the Emerald Diorama stuff, but... Doesn't seem like it wants to give me any of those, so... Whatever. Oh, hell yeah, we get our own little bat swarm. That's cool. Hey, what is, what do we need to evolve that one? The Paco Battler? Paco? How do we evolve that one? Oh, go the fuck on. I swear there's like a missing chunk of this whole, like, table that I'm looking at for them. Okay, it's evolved with the hollow heart. Okay. We can work with that. Just got to keep an eye out for that one. Admittedly, pretty interesting set of weapons to start working with here. Come on. I guess I need to start using banishes and skips unless I see an interesting one. Okay, more of the Town Sword. Get us some more glaive going. More bats. More. Go forth, my minions. Slay mine enemies before me. Oh yeah, just in case you were not previously aware, I also do a tiny bit of voice acting on the side. Tonight was actually supposed to be one such instance where I play a game and provide voice work for, the entire cast. But thanks to a certain duck that was just in stream and her Pookie and all our other friends who have been playing the shit out of this game again here recently, the bug resurfaced. More bats. More. Oh yeah, give me this mummy as a follower. Can I get him? No, apparently not. Or I didn't have the proper RNG to get him at that particular second. Alright. You know what we need? We need more. Just a lot more of them. More bats. More, even. See, y'all are... You're giving me what I say in spirit, but I'm really needing to see numbers here, alright? I'm needing more. Y'all are giving me more lowercase bats. I'm needing more in, like, all caps. More. Yeah, we need the Hollow Heart to evolve them. We'll go ahead and pick up the spinach. Just because that's a universally good one. Homie's just basically like throwing out a buzzsaw of air out in front of him.
I'm not sure if I technically like this character yet, but it's interesting. It's a different sort of playstyle. Or at least a different type of weapon. The quote-unquote, like, summons or followers don't seem to live terribly long. But they do, I guess, a little bit of distraction work. I'm certainly not against it. All right, come on, y'all got to show me some more like interesting weapons or something. You killing me, Smalls. You killing me. All right, you know what? Go ahead and give me that fire wand too. Fuck it, why not? Carving a path through here. Let's just do it. Da 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 da. Okay, so we can have 3 followers at this stage. All right, more fire. Yeah, I think the Inlaid Library was my favorite stage early on, just because it completely eliminated like the up and down aspects where your weapons tended to be like weaker. Because it definitely feels like it prioritizes the side-to-side weapons in terms of like actual usefulness. Or at least it did back then. You have options now. And I need to stop running my mouth and go find some poor chicken, because we are getting a little roughed up. Also, because of the way that the waves kind of come in, there's always a weaker side to them usually, as long as you keep weaving back and forth. So I guess that probably played a part in why I favored this one. Come on. Alright, sure. More fire wand. I need some treasure chests. Y'all are killing me here. I'd like to evolve some weapons. I'd like to buy a vowel, something. If I could get, like, just a magnet drop, I'm pretty sure I would level at least 5 or 6 times right now. Up, 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 up. Just. And, of course, it's just the fucking wand. Oh, my God. Oh, I need the hollow heart. What are y'all doing? Oh my god. Alright, are there some other... Does the glaive evolve? Yeah, I think that's the chunk that I'm missing. It's evolved with the Stardust tech. I don't think that's feasible here. Sadly. Oh well. We shall persevere. Or die trying. One of the two. Come on, can you give me the hollow heart? Please, RNGesus. Do I need to make like a sacrifice of Doritos and Mountain Dew? That seems fairly appropriate as like a tribute to RNGesus, wouldn't you say? You know what? We'll pick up the curved knife. Because why not, honestly? Yeah, we are just having a nice old time carving our way up and down through here now. Yeah, the empty tome was a really good idea, actually. Just because his sword fires off so much more often now. Oh. Okay, it actually evolved his main weapon. I did not actively do that, but I will certainly take it. Airwave. Ooh, alright, alright. I see you. I can get behind that. Alright, that would actually... Yeah, the extra boss spawn every minute. That would actually really help us out with evolving some stuff. Yep, Luke Goblin, I see your ass. You're not going anywhere. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, we have our magic glaive now. Skip. Involved our fire wand. just got a fairly massive power-up right there. Stardust. Oh, alright. That's also a pretty cool one. I'm digging that. The Lord Star. And these Emerald Diorama weapons can each be leveled up another, like 5 times past their base version. We are doing some cooking now. Ooh. Yep. Pick up the Flamberg as well. Flamberg? Flamberg? Yeah. You know what? I've never accurately learned the pronunciation for that one. I can officially say that. Another loot goblin. We're gonna need your contributions here, bud. He contributed another curved knife. We will make use of it. Yeah, Empty Tome with this particular setup, really good idea. We're not quite to the point of like just AFK farming, but it looks visually pleasing. It's not at the point of, oh my god, what are all these damn pixels on the screen even doing? Alright, the evolved version. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Okay, sir, I'm going to need you to cease and desist right there. I know you have like a golden egg and everything, but I'm going to need you to not. Just, you know, go ahead and... Oh my god, yes, the hollow heart, finally. Shit, I did not need Tirana's box. Tirana, whatever. Yes, technically speaking, since I'm not doing Queen Sigma, I can just get all but the last one. And then just use a banish on it. Give me more of them hollow hearts. one more golden egg for this guy, because why not? Medusa, desist. The Dayblade. Evolved Lord Star can glimmer the life sprinkler. Life sprinkler? Okay, so that is like the final evolution that I, right now, am aware of. For all I know, there's like probably some kind of crazy combination where you put like all of the diorama weapons together in their fully evolved forms and they do something crazy-er. I wouldn't put it past these guys. Life's... Oh my god, that is a Beyblade. I'm fairly certain. That's not a sprinkler, that's like a sentient war crime. Lohengrin? Despite all this madness on screen, I am still getting a couple ticks of damage happening every now and then, so I should probably make a point to find some floor chicken. Alright, what are you? Setson. Zweihander. Zweihander. Large sword. That's the gist of it.
We must grow the sword larger.
Throw a little fire breath in the mix, because why the fuck not at this point? Just ripping right along. I'm not sure how much my companion drafted enemies are necessarily doing, but yeah, they're trying. Credit where it's due. They're trying. Oh, yes, we finally evolved it to the Mazo familiar? Mazo? I don't think I had previously done that one at all. Or if I did, I have no memory of it, which is not terribly surprising. Just spitting some lit facts? Yeah, I guess that is technically true. Oh my god. We have reached the chaos stage. I think we still have like... Oh my god, that is another evolution? Galatine. Can use the vandalize technique? Oh my... Who are we vandalizing at this point besides the enemies? Like, at this point, I mean, they're trying, but damn. I'm gonna fuck up and magically get like a fiver chest that automatically drops the rest of the Tirana boxes into my inventory. I can feel it. Seven, 8. Haha, you didn't catch me on that. Vanish. Thank you for letting me know. As I said, I intend to work some more with the sensors, but right now it's, for whatever reason, I just very slowly rotate in a direction. Hell, attract orb, I guess. Yeah, we have reached the stage of probably qualifying as a walking Geneva Convention violation. You just went full talk to my back. Yeah, that happens on rare occasion too. I've narrowed it down to something having to do with the chest sensor in terms of tracking, but it's, I don't know, there's not enough out there that's casually available, and I don't have access that easily to folks in the know to suss it out real quick. Yeah, just random always. We don't need to see the details anymore. What am I gonna do with the crown? Honestly, we're level 86 at this stage. And I'm not even playing on that broken of a character, it's just newer. You may or may not have been in here for the part where I was explaining it, Matthias, but I had a little too much time originally when I was first addicted to this game, and made some very creative decisions with Trouser and invested something like 16,000 golden eggs into him. So, I mean, if I ever need to beat a level, fantastic choice. Just not very interesting to look at because there are so many pixels that I just have no control of at that point. You know what? We'll pick up Slash. Why not? And give me that stone mask. Sure. Up, double back. Leave no chest unopened. Honestly, we're just kind of bullying everybody at this point. Oh, come on. Thank you. I mean, I'm sure I could technically find a way to die still, but probably rather difficult. You know what? Give me this. We're going to see if in the time that we have left, we can double back and get the left-hand side of it as well. Because for whatever reason, when I was over there, I did not grab it. We absolutely do not need it. But we might as well have a goal for like the next 7 minutes instead of just bullying these guys. I think this is even technically like the bad side of it that increases all the enemy spawns and such. You know, this guy is like having the biggest power trip of his life right now. Just basically a walking armory and army combined. His followers are basically just there for show at this point. He just needs somebody there to witness him. Alright, how far away are we? Yeah, still a ways. I think we should technically get there in time, though. Alright, seeing some skeleton. Oh, I'm actually taking a few ticks of damage. Spicy, alright. Oh, I was about to say I hijacked a boss bat, but no, like all of the bats are that size right now. Okay, where's the chest that we missed? Where'd that fall? All right, we're not going back any further. We're pressing on. All right, giving y'all credit where it's due. You have ramped up enough that I'm having to be slightly more cautious now. A little bit more patient. We're still going to get there, though. By God. I guess I passed by the other part that I was actually looking for. Alright. Back the other way a little bit, I guess. Yep, there it is. Yoink. Oh, okay. Still getting items this late. Well, if nothing else, we're moving pretty smooth again. Maybe it's just like the additional HP tick or something, but we're moving right along. Once again, spitting some hot facts. We have at some point missed the chests that we were doubling back for. To be fair, though, not overly hard, given the density of shit on the screen. Because we're entering that last, like, 1 minute point. So the sheer crush of enemies is getting real dense. Alright, come on. Another 40-ish seconds. We can do it. What are you hitting me with? What are you hitting me with 5 of? Four money and a candy box. All right. I don't even know. Sure, give me the familiar forge. And the sacred dragon. Yeah, I could have done the laurel, but we have like 30 seconds. Yeah. All right.
Brace for impact.
And that is all she wrote. Okay, we did unlock the town sword. Sanguine Star? Hold on. Sanguine Star starting weapon. All right. Nice. Okay. Well, that will probably conclude our evening. So let me bring us back over to the den real quick.
Hey, Crapta. Looks like another denizen just dropped in.
Oh. Well, shit. I don't know how far back that was. But, thank you for the follow, Matthews. I do hope you enjoy your time here in the Manticore's Den in the Ruined City. I did not manage to catch the alert when it came through the first time, and it seems like it stays queued up and won't actually show until it comes back over here to the den. It's weird. Alright, so whilst I am finding somebody for us to raid over into, we're going to throw up the links right there. Not that far back, I literally just tapped. Ah, I get you. Well, nonetheless, thank you. It is appreciated. Dun, 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 dun. As I was saying, though, we've got our links up there. If you want to see what we're doing outside of stream, we've got the blue sky out there. Telonym, in case you want to ask questions, named or anonymously. Either way. If you're more curious on the lore side, I've got a little bit of that out there. We're working to add some more with the Podbean. They are lore audios, because lore videos are a little expensive, unfortunately. And of course, we have the VOD and Shorts channel. We're still working on adding the Shorts, but the VODs are pretty well staying up to date now. Then that fourth link is the most important one, as that is the more recently opened Ruined City Discord, if you would like to join us. And obviously, if you feel compelled to add something to the den's relics and treasures, you are welcome to do so. Not required. I'm more interested that what you're doing feels like the same as Code Miko. Oh, with the whole VR style stream. Well, it's a work in progress. I can... You know what? Why not? So. There we go. Obviously, got the wings back there. I don't know if you... Yeah. You can't see it terribly well currently, but I do have a tail back there as well. And if I really wanted to, I can get up and walk around. My only issue right now is that in Warudo, in particular, I can't really, like, physically get up and move around in a way that's meaningful. Or borked in fixing. Yeah. It's getting there either way. Okay. I believe that we are probably going to raid over... Let me see what she's doing. Okay. You couldn't let me go without drowning me one more time, huh? All right, all right. Watching you. All right. Absolutely not. Yeah, I kind of figured. So, I'm going to go ahead and send you on over to Amedal. It looks like she's going to be playing Legend of Dragoon again tonight. I do hope that you have enjoyed this evening. I know that I have. And as per always, if you've spent any amount of time with us here this evening, thank you. You could have spent this time with quite literally any other streamer doing any other thing.
but you chose to be here with us. And we really do appreciate that from the bottom of our heart. Takes off glasses. I refuse to watch it. Okay. All right, smartass. Should I get some personalized contacts for you and just like poke them in there real quick so you can watch it? All right, all right. I'm sending you on your way. Okay, all right, all right. We should be relatively back on schedule this coming Thursday. I plan on doing some more Digimon World, or pardon, that's a different line entirely. Digimon Story Time Stranger. Picking up where we left off there, you get to see the modding that I did to it just a tiny bit. But once again, thank you. And until next we meet, please do take care of yourselves. Bye for now.